call upon royal power within!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Is that all? I won't hold back!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Now accept your
Critical
fate.
hit! Highway's a real
I shall
ace.
vanquish evil.
Dark Knight.
Let's go.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed?
Oh, power of kings.
I call upon royal power within!
For all that we strive for!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Now accept your fate.
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight!
My thanks.
I owe you.
What's needed?
Oh, power of kings.
I shall vanquish evil.
Dark Knight. Dark Knight!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Now accept your fate.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Dark Knight. Dark Knight!
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit! Highway's a
Dark
real
Knight!
ace. Dark Knight. No. Dark Knight. Not now. To you!
I will fight with... Let's go! Strike! No holding back! Come! By this power!
Dark Knight. What's in the...
Missed? Work on your
I shall vanquish evil!
By the sole power of heroes! Strike me if you dare! Get her down! Get her back up!
Dark Knight! With healing power!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Whatever
down.
I've become,
Someone help her
I
get
was
back in the
once
fight.
called a knight. 'Tis best used.
My spirit is unbroken!
Now, Dark Knight! What's the matter?
Let's stay calm.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Dark Knight! Here!
I can't afford to. Dark Knight!
Oh, power of heroes!
Come forth, royal soul!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Dark Knight!
And no holding back!
For all that we strive for, as the point of a sword! Dark Knight!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Was nicht.
You Dark Knight!
Are you prepared? Scared, are you?
With blade in hand!
Vitus power!
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Let us now accept your fate.
Critical hit! Heisman's a real
A Dark
ace.
Knight! Come at me!
It's for all that we strive for!
We can do this!
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Was nicht.
You think Dark Knight! Here!
No holding back!
Oh, power of heroes!
Dark Knight! We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
The Dark Knight! Fall!
I call upon royal power within! Scared, are you?
Observe the... Come!
Vitus power! We can do this!
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Was nicht.
Whatever Dark Knight! That all you have?
A noble's duty. No holding back! Run them through!
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
Heisman's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Whatever, face me!
Now, are you prepared? This better hit!
Right on target!
Observe
Nicely
Dark
rolled.
Knight. I stand waiting.
So come forth, royal soul!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I'll use what I must.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
Let's take... With healing power!
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Dark Knight! We need not
knew
push
you'd help.
ourselves.
My thanks.
Thank you.
No holding back! Try not to worry.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
That helped.
Observe the... Let justice prevail! Is that all?
I will fight with Vitus power.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Kaizme's in real danger. He
Oh,
needs healing
power
now.
of kings! Some healing power.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I call upon royal power within!
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Let's come forth, royal soul!
Dark Knight! Fall!
I shall... Dark Knight! Oh, healing light!
My thanks.
Thanks.
Let justice prevail!
I won't hold back!
We got
Hey,
you.
don't get sloppy, Captain. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in
Dark
bad
Knight.
shape. She needs help.
How's this?
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Dark Knight! Are you well?
Much thanks.
Thanks. By the...
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go!
Strike. Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll use what I must. We need not
That helps.
push ourselves.
My thanks.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Let justice prevail!
Come forth, royal soul!
Face me!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Dark
Hulkenberg's in
Knight!
bad shape.
I'm obliged.
She needs help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Dark Knight!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. He's so badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, power of kings!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
down.
fight as the
Someone
noble. Are
help
you
her get back
prepared?
to the fight.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
My spirit is unbroken!
Dark Knight! Some healing
That helped.
power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Now, Dark Knight! Try not to worry.
Much thanks.
Thanks. By the
Dark Knight! I stand waiting!
I will fight by this power.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last
I'll
leg.
use what I must.
Someone,
How's
get him
this?
healed
That
up.
helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall. Are you well?
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. By the sworn oath.
I'm stepping back. With blade in hand!
It's okay. Let's go.
Dark Knight. Some healing
I knew
power.
you'd help.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
A Dark Knight! Run them through!
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
let
roll.
justice prevail!
By the come forth, royal soul.
Not good. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Dark Knight.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
A noble's Dark Knight! Oh, healing light!
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. By the sworn.
Come! Is that all?
I will.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Now accept your fate.
A noble's duty is to protect their... Stepping back! Dark Knight! What's the matter?
Let's stay calm. By this power. You better be sure. Take it!
My spirit is unbroken!
Fall!
I shall fight as Dark Knight! Scared, are you?
Is everyone into the fray? Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
It's okay. We could come forth, royal soul.
Strike!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Oh, power
Someone
of
heal
kings.
him.
How's this?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
I step for all that we strive for! Healing up!
Quite a boon.
That helped. Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
I owe you.
Okay,
Not yet.
try to
Fight.
heal up. Throw her bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
A noble's duty, I shall vanquish evil. What's the matter?
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Are you alright?
Much thanks.
Thanks. I will fight with pride. This should work.
My thanks.
I'll use what I must. We need not
That
push
helps.
ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
A noble's... Ah! Scared, are you?
By the Stark Knight! At the point of a sword!
Be knight, face me! How's this?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
Blunder!
Are you prepared? What's the matter?
I step Dark Knight! I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
That helped. By the Stark Knight!
Let us clean up the... Now accept your fate!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Dark Knight! Come at me!
Is that for all that we strive for? Pierce through them!
I'm Dark Knight!
Face me! Some healing power.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed. Only a flesh wound.
You're strong!
Someone get him back on his feet!
Here!
Live to see another day.
Anyone get on healing!
Hold on. Let's try this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. Dark Knight! We need not
I knew
push
you'd help.
ourselves.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Closing the distance. Dark Knight! Are you well?
Plus needed.
Much thanks.
That helped.
By the sworn oath of knight. To the rear guard! Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Shatter!
Be now accept your fate.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
My thanks.
Thanks.
I stand ready. Dark Knight. I stand waiting.
It's okay. Strike! I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Was needed.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
Dark Knight!
Someone, get him healed up.
Are you well?
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Observe for all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
I will fight with Vida's power. Is there another way? This should work.
I'm obliged.
You face me!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Was needed.
No holding back! Pierce!
I Dark Knight! I stand waiting!
Let's Dark Knight!
Here!
Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Dark Knight!
Everyone get on healing duty.
Try not to worry.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Is ever Dark Knight? Is that all?
So come forth, Royal Soul!
I'll use what I must.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil. Is that a hit?
Observe Dark Knight!
I will fight with pride. Take it!
Was needed.
Now accept your fate.
Okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up. You're all hurt bad.
Dark Knight!
Anyone get on healing duty.
No, nothing. Are you prepared? Are you well?
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
By the chivalry, let's go. No. Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
You'd face me. Fall!
He's
Please!
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Ah! Try not to worry.
Much thanks.
That helped.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Shatter!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit
Hey!
is unbroken!
Hey! Wake up!
This should help.
Still in a fight here.
Still fight!
Bro! Someone get him back on his feet!
Falling back!
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Live to see another day.
My son must
He
wait.
needs healing now!
Just a little while longer. Falling back! Oh, power of kings! How's this?
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Now, withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil! Are you well?
Obliged.
Quite a boon.
He knew you'd help.
Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
Right!
Let's stay calm.
Strike.
You think you face me? Some healing power.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Scared, are you?
Oh, power of heroes.
I won't hold back!
I'll use what I must. We need not
He
push
knew you'd help.
ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Now,
With blade in hand.
Dark Knight! Shatter!
Whatever. Oh, power of kings!
I shall no holding back! Come at me!
I come. Healing up.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Whatever. Now accept your fate.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Now,
With blade in hand.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks. I won't hold back!
Oh, power of kings!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight. Pierce through them.
Let's go!
Now accept your
I knew you'd
fate.
help.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight.
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, power of kings!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
I won't hold back! Shatter! That helped.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
Scared, are you?
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go.
I'll use what I must.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? Come at me!
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
I won't hold back! Shatter!
Let us... Oh, power of kings!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
'Twas needed.
A dark night!
I stand, let justice prevail!
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped. By this power.
Now accept your fate.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Come forth, royal soul! Shatter!
I'll use what I must.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Dark night!
For all that we strive for!
Let's go! Strike!
Let us... Oh, power of kings!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
'Twas needed.
No holding back!
I stand ready. From our provisions.
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
By this power.
Hey! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Whatever, I'll use what I must. How's this?
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
No. Scared, are you?
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Dark Knight!
Be not...
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I call upon royal power within!
Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
I will...
You now accept your fate.
Thanks.
I owe you.
'Twas needed.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul! Shatter!
Well, face me! Some healing
I knew
power.
you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Dark Knight!
Let justice prevail!
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Now, Dark Knight!
For all that we strive for!
Hogenberg, pull yourself together!
Let's go! Strike!
I'll use what I must.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Twas needed. Only a flesh wound. Child's play!
Dodge, Hogenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared? What's the matter?
Oh, power of heroes!
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. Come at me!
Let justice prevail!
By this power.
How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Dark Knight!
With blade in hand!
Let's go!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Dark Knight!
Someone heal him.
We need not
That
push
helps.
ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
And Dark Knight! What's the matter?
Let justice prevail!
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
I owe you.
I'll use what I must.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
I call upon royal power within!
Is a Dark Knight. I'll run you through!
By the Dark Knight! Shatter!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Dark Knight!
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Dark Knight! Come at me!
By the Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Light him, Hogenberg.
The Dark Knight!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Dark Knight! Oh, healing
obliged.
light!
Quite a boon.
Thanks. I won't hold back! Strike!
You all power of kings. Some healing
I
power.
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Ah! What's the matter?
With blade in hand!
Let's go! Shatter!
Face me.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Are you prepared?
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Dark Knight!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
All power of
I
kings.
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall... No holding back! Scared, are you?
Oh, power of heroes!
I won't hold back!
Let us face me. We need not
helps.
push ourselves.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Dark Knight!
Observe the enemy. Here!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Strike!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
All power of kings. Some healing
That
power.
helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
Is a Dark Knight. Pierce through them!
Let's stay calm. Dark Knight! Shatter!
Dark Knight. We need not
I knew
push
you'd help.
ourselves.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Ah!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail!
I will fight by this power!
Face me.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
No holding back!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
All power of kings.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Dark Knight!
I stand ready. Come!
I won't hold back! Better be sure. Here.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
face me!
That helped.
I owe you.
Plus needed. Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
My thanks.
It's okay. By this power.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Now accept your fate!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil. Come at me!
Observe, let justice prevail, as the point of a sword!
By the Dark Knight!
What? Dark Knight!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
Oh, power of kings!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
No holding back! Scared, are you?
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through!
But I won't hold back!
Now accept your fate! How's this?
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
I can't afford... Are you prepared? Try not to
Thank
worry.
you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. By the sworn...
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay. We can do... Let's go!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
But face me!
Fall! Dark Knight! What's the matter?
By the sworn... Oh,
Come! Pierce through them!
let's stay calm.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Now accept your fate!
That helped.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
For all that we strive for!
I will fight with pride. Dark Knight! Strike!
Let us clean up this mess. Tis best used.
Helpful as ever. Dark Knight! Come at me!
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
You face me! We need not
I
push
knew you'd
ourselves.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Now, Dark Knight! What's the matter?
Dark Knight! Not now. There!
That helped. I will fight with pride. Take it!
Let us clean up this mess. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back. Hold on. Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail! This won't do. Here!
That helped. By the chivalrous spirit of the... Is there another way? Here.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Dark Knight!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Now, what's the... Ah! Scared, are you?
Nothing. For all that we strive for!
Let's stay calm. Dark Knight! Strike!
Whatever, I'll use what I must. We need not
helps.
push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I shall... No holding back! Come at me!
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
I will fight with Dark Knight! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let us now accept your fate.
A noble... Are you prepared?
Oh, power of heroes!
By this power!
The Dark Knight! I'm barely staying awake.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
Much thanks.
Thanks!
Come! I'll run you through!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Whatever. How's
I
this?
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
A noble... I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone... Let justice prevail!
overthrow!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Dark Knight!
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Dark Knight.
Oh, right!
By this
Why not,
power.
Mockingbird?
Oh, power of kings! We need not push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
Was needed.
Dark Knight!
For all that we strive for!
Let's go.
Nothing.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
With blade in hand!
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight! How disappointing!
Now, no holding back!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight. Pierce through them!
I won't hold back!
Face me!
I shall vanquish
I'm
evil.
obliged.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
For all that we strive for!
Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Oh, power of
Someone heal
kings!
him.
Are you prepared? Run them through!
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's take Vida's power. We can do this.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Was needed.
That all you have?
Dark Knight! Pitch!
It's Dark Knight.
Oh, right!
I will
Light
Dark
him,
Knight!
Mockingbird!
We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Whatever I... Now accept your fate. I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs
Dark
healing
Knight!
now.
Scared, are you?
By the Come!
It's okay. I won't hold back! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Was needed.
Being Dark Knight. Fall!
No holding back! Come at me!
I stand with blade in hand! I'll run you through!
I will fight Dark Knight!
Whatever. Dark Knight.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Are you prepared?
For all that we strive for!
Pull yourself together!
Let's go!
Oh, power of kings!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Dark Knight!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail!
Pull yourself together!
Strike!
What? Some healing
That helped.
power.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight. Ah! This better hit!
I stand come! Pierce through them!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
Let's
to
take
see another day.
Strike!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You the Dark Knight! How disappointing!
Now I call upon royal power within!
Trust me.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through!
Let's go!
Shatter!
That all you have?
No holding back!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thanks!
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Right!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
The power of kings!
Are you prepared?
Trust me.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
For all that we strive for!
Dark Knight!
Let us now accept your fate.
No holding back!
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Come! As the point of a sword!
I won't hold back! Shatter!
Whatever, face me! I'm barely staying awake.
Dark Knight! Are you well?
Trust me.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
What? Oh, power of kings!
Dark Knight!
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I Stark Knight. I'll run you through!
By this power.
Face me! That all you have?
I call upon royal power within!
My friends.
That helped.
Is ever with blade in hand!
Whoa, dodge, Hulkenberg. Poetry in motion.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Let us...
I shall fight as the... Ah! What's the matter?
Oh, power of heroes!
Come forth, royal soul!
Strength!
What? Face me! Pierce!
A no Dark Knight! Scared, are you?
With blade in hand!
Ice Face knocked out!
Shame!
Someone help him get back in the fight!
By this power. With healing power.
My thanks.
That's neat.
Ice
A
Face got
noble...
knocked
Are you
out.
prepared?
We gotta revive
Come
him!
at me!
Is everyone all right? This should help.
I shall repay this favor tenfold!
Dark Knight! Shatter! We got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Now. Ah! Scared, are you?
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
We need not
I knew
push
you'd
ourselves.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
Observe with blade in hand!
Dark Knight!
Let us... Dark Knight!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I can't... Dark Knight! What's the matter? I can't!
Blunder!
Dark Knight! Shatter!
You now accept your
I
fate!
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
That's neat.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail!
Let's go!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
What a dark night!
Now, I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
Dark Knight!
Be neither timid nor face me! I'm barely staying awake.
A noble... Ah! A healing light!
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Let justice prevail!
Dark Knight! We can do this!
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Dark night!
Dark Knight! Pierce!
Is that for all that we strive for?
Dark Knight!
Whatever, I'll use what I must.
I shall vanquish evil! Are you well?
Unobliged.
Quite a boon.
He knew you'd help.
Observe the Dark Knight. Is that my strike?
Pull yourself together!
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
My thanks!
Thank you.
Whatever I've become, face me! How disappointing.
A Dark Knight! Tougher than I thought.
By the power of heroes!
Dark Knight! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Unobliged.
You think yourself now accept your fate. I'm barely staying awake.
Dark Knight! This but they die hard!
By the with blade in hand! Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
By this power! Still up?
Whatever I've become, face me! Some healing
Thanks.
power.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall... No holding back! Try not to worry.
Unobliged.
My thanks.
He knew you'd help.
Is everyone Dark Knight? As the
Howard, pull yourself together!
How?
Not good!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Let us now accept your fate.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Now, Dark Knight!
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, please!
For all that we strive for!
Dark Knight! Shatter!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
The Dark Knight.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
Hit hard. Dark Knight! Are you well?
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see.
I will fight. Let's go. Still here?
Let
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Plus needed.
I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing
Right.
light!
my thanks.
That helped.
By the Dark Knight. I'll rock. Worthy foe after all.
By this power.
Oh, power of kings. We need not
Thanks.
push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
Blunder.
Dark Knight! Try not to
Right.
worry.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Observe. Come! Pierce! They yet cling to life.
Let's go. We got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I shall... Ah! Run them through!
Right on target.
I
Nice
Dark
one,
Knight.
Soul.
Worthy foe after all.
By the chival, come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
But now accept your fate.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Pierce! Not done yet.
Is that all? Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
By the I won't hold back.
Still up?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Dark Knight! They die hard!
Oh, power of heroes!
By the chivalrous spirit, by this power. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
You think you're... I'll use what I must. For commendable bearing.
Now, Dark Knight! Run them through!
Right on target. Nice
Observe
one,
for
Soul.
all that we strive for!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now accept your fate. We need not
Thanks.
push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the Dark Knight! Not done yet!
With blade in hand! Worthy foe after all!
By the chivalrous Dark Knight!
I'll use what I must.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Run them, they die hard!
By the...
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight. Let's go. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
And I call upon royal power within!
Trust me.
Much thanks.
That helped.
I Dark Knight. They yet cling to life.
It's okay. Dark Knight! Strike!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Oh!
But how?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Too slow. Is everyone okay?
Still
You gotta
fight.
heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Now accept
Everyone
your
get on
fate.
healing duty.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
By this power.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Face me. Some healing
I knew you'd
power.
help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
A noble's duty is no holding back. Pierce.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
Still here?
Dark Knight.
That helped.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Run them through!
Right on target.
I
Nice
stand
one,
ready.
Troll.
Come! As the still standing I see.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Still up?
Dark Knight. How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
For all that we strive for!
Dark Knight! Still here?
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
I'll use what I must.
Get him healed up.
Here! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Is everyone a Dark Knight? Worthy foe after all.
It's okay. Dark Knight! We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Dark Knight! Formidable indeed.
And are you prepared?
He needs healing now.
Trust me.
My thanks.
That helped.
I step. Let justice prevail.
Let's say with healing power.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
Dark Knight! Apologies! Would you finish it?
I shall vanquish evil.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will by this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Dark Knight! Formidable indeed.
Oh!
But how?
Ah! Pierce, they die hard.
By the Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Right!
It's okay.
Light him, Hulkenberg!
It's on
Green
point.
Knight.
Someone, get him healed up.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Dark Knight! As thou stay yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
Dark Knight!
Hey,
Good.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Let us Dark Knight!
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Bravo.
Ugh. Huh.
All right.
Fight another day.
Let's give it our all.
Clock's ticking.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then. All right then.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here!
Now then.
That's where it's your call. Let's move.
All right then. Go.
Oh!
Got it. All right. Let's show him what we can do. You hit their weakness.
A dark
Move,
night!
I say. You hit their weak point. Keep it up
Let
strong.
justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
come
spot.
forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
Come! I won't hold back!
Still
Hulkenberg's badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Now accept your
You hit
fate.
their weakness.
I shall vanquish
I
evil!
say.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
By
weak
this
spot.
power!
I'll use what I must.
She needs help.
Dark night!
You hit their weak point.
With
Keep it up
blade in
strong.
hand!
I won't hold back!
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I have never...
Even I had
Tremble before.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Bravo!
Mission accomplished.
Interesting.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Finally. Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Excuse me.
Interesting. You're... Yes. Hey.
Leave it.
Mother. time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
Yep.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Here's
Hold on.
Really?
this.
Ah, is that a village? Should be enchanted.
We have a pending request.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So. However,
Got it.
yeah.
All right.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Huh. Hey!
Let's go.
Now then. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Well met. Indeed.
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Just leave this to me! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Face me! For what is this?
That didn't do a thing!
Now, no holding back! I called that one!
Scotland! Great
Let
job!
justice prevail! What?
How many
More
are
enemies?
there? Come on, everyone! We can't relax yet!
Thunder!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
They chose the wrong opponent. Appreciated.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock. dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh! So, hey.
What now?
That...
Okay then. Let's go. Wait.
We end this quickly.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
I guess it's worth taking.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Hey,
Okay, so...
Right there. Push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Exemplary. Come on. Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Time for some post.
That was brilliant.
Nice. This should prove useful.
Be careful.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
I knew I could.
There they are. How's that? Right there.
This power feels stronger
I
still.
see the enemy. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Exemplary.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
Right there. All right. How's
Your
that?
beauty sleep after this?
There they are.
I must avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Let's take it. We may yet find it.
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
Right there. Come on, Dad! Forward!
Impressive as ever.
We're so lucky.
see the end.
Exemplary.
We seem to have defeated them all.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Fine. Keep it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the end.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Hey, come on.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Come on. Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
I see the end. Push through.
I knew you could do it. What?
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Your training has paid off.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
They saw it! On your toes, everyone!
Exemplary.
I see the end. Charging in.
There they go!
Forward. Time for some close. Push through.
Watch out! Yep. Yeah, nice work!
Marvelous. What a fortunate find.
It would seem we've won the day.
There they are. Come on.
Exemplary.
Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Just a sec. fight it! Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Dark Knight!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Dark
move,
Knight.
I say.
Better
Hit
hit!
their weak point. Keep it
Let
up,
justice
Joel.
prevail!
Falconbird got them right in their weak
Dark
spot.
Knight! Here's
You
through!
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We cannot relax yet.
Excellent work.
Ah!
With blade in hand.
Ah! A tough one.
Dark Knight!
All right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Most helpful.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
look at this.
well then.
Just lovely. It's all right. Thank you very much. What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely right. Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh! But then... I won't.
about that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but if we do nothing, that's surely right. It is as it was. Be that as it may.
Excuse me.
Oh-ho! Where? Oh-ho! Hey! By God, I've got it! Thank you.
Huh?
Well... that... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. For the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now that...
We could.
Should let's. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
All right then.
Excuse me.
Huh.
That means.
No?
Well then.
We shouldn't. Even so,
It'll... What happened?
no. My son... My apologies. But... Not so.
What's that about?
Oh,
Come on.
I'm in your debt.
He. Now. A new power.
I must come to a decision. Homeward, then.
Excuse me.
Greeting. Thank... Sorry. I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
What can I do?
Just lovely.
It's all right. Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Oh,
Truly.
you!
Oi!
what?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield. No. No.
Sure.
Oh. I think not. But then...
Listen.
Oh.
Sure.
Wow! But But then... I do believe...
Right.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is no more. I must.
Excuse me.
You get it, right?
Hang on.
In those days,
It'll be fine.
shut up! Why? Why do...
Trust me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Just lovely. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. I... Mister! Wow!
now?
Excuse me. Hmm?
I can't.
Excuse me.
Now. All right then.
Let's go. Really?
All right then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
That's where you... It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
Let's go.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Got it.
Everyone stay vigilant.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must.
We hit their weakness. Nice.
No holding back!
A dark night.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go.
We hit their weakness. That's
Face
your opening,
me.
Captain.
Are you prepared?
We hit their weak point. Keep
With
it up,
blade
Sol.
in hand. Dark night.
I'll use what I must.
We hit their weakness.
Oh, power of
Hulkenberg got them
heroes.
right in their
Dark
weak
night.
spot. We hit their weakness. That's
Dark
your opening,
night.
Captain.
Let's hurry on.
I've done it.
Dark night.
A no dark night.
Let justice prevail.
Let's go. No holding back.
Troll, you gotta aim better than
Dark
that.
night.
Not like this. Someone, help him back up.
A blunder.
Hey,
I'll use what I must.
wake up. We're still in a fight
Keep your
here.
guard.
Not all smoke
Only
and
two
mirrors. Dark
enemies
night.
left. Stay sharp.
With blade in hand.
Got one. Hulkenberg's got this hand.
Dark night.
We hit their weakness. Nice
Dark
move,
night.
Kaiser.
That was close. Can't be too careful. Very nice.
Now then.
Courage. Why,
What should we do? This place. Besides,
Here's what I would do. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
just like me.
It's all right.
This place.
Pardon?
oh. Now then.
Eloquence. Why?
Excuse me.
Just you. My apologies. You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
What?
But as it is, say?
Well,
My thanks. I...
leave it to me.
I believe in you. You give me hope. And then...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
About the currents.
I too will.
So? Excuse me.
Okay. You've come. Thank you,
Wait.
Got to say, But then...
If so,
I'm sorry. I wish I had better tidings for you.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal...
no problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rolla's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Makler is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun! Bring out the treats!
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence. And talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Hold on.
Wait!
No.
Listen.
I see. The truth is,
All right. Hail!
Sure.
No.
I'd say...
Fret not.
Let us go.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Yes.
What do you want to do? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
This place...
Ah,
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Well met. All right.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just ideal for their only a...
Indeed.
Pardon? Whew.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
so?
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
As for me,
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Yep. Oh my.
Well,
So... But...
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
Actually, I'm very happy. May I? Actually,
All right.
farewell.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey,
Yeah.
way.
Well,
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Fantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
What in the blade?
Hey, listen!
Forden's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Forden's the only game in town.
Oh, crap. All right, then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. My money's on Santa Fe.
Who'll take the crown now? Who'll take the crown now? Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown now? That damned Luis!
All right then. Where to?
My money's on Santa Fe.
Right.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Ah.
Now then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Understood.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Get yourself a good deal. Get yourself a good deal.
Hang on. That's the one. Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious.
How grand. How grand.
Oi! All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Fantazio. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
At last.
Huh.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell. So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
amazing.
Hello there.
You're not serious. All right then.
How grand. How grand. That's not what I...
Oi, oi!
Wonderful. It's you. Wonderful.
I'm chuffed.
Ah, Rosary.
You! You there! You!
Ah, Rosary.
I'm chuffed.
Check this out.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look.
Oh,
Hey,
actually... If so,
then
You're not serious.
everything.
oh my.
It's all clear.
Speaking of which,
Everything's pretty standard.
Damn, Louis.
Yep.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Hey,
Say.
it's all clear.
Ridiculous.
It's all clear.
Why is this happening? forgives me, and I...
Say there.
Oi! Whoa, isn't that...
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps...
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
What?
Say, what if... this is it?
Ridiculous. You're not
Yay,
Ready? Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes. Good grief. Now then.
Now! Take a look!
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
Alright, I see the end. Time for some close-up.
Such an elegant
There they are.
Hey! Great job!
Who's there?
Watch out!
I can do this! This may be excessive. Summoner, heed me!
Except I won't hold back!
Let's do this.
Yupa's guard is down!
Summoner! It is your turn!
I will usher you to his side.
Come on.
I shall seize my chance. Dear God.
Yupa's guard is down!
Souls of kings, give me strength!
I'm Dark Knight! Lightning! Last one!
I am impressed, Captain!
Yupa's down! Someone
My
help her! Hey!
Oh.
Will you... Who's there?
Watch out!
Take my fullest power! It is your turn!
It's okay. Dark Knight! I'm right here.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Dear God.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Dark Knight!
I shall seize my chance. I won't lose.
Summoner! I'm sorry, everyone!
Let's go!
Go to his side. Witness the power of Sanctism. Come at me!
Take my fullest power!
Then I returned.
Yay, we've done it!
We're so lucky! Hey! You found something! That should come in handy. Pocket it! Gateway!
I see the enemy. Forward! Cat! It's time for some close combat.
What?
There they are. Charging in.
We did it!
Let's push through.
Hey! Great job!
I see the enemy.
What a good fighter! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it.
Right there. Time for some close combat. There they are. Charging in. Forward!
Amazing! Great move back there. Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them. Summoner! Heed me!
Expose
Dark
your
Knight!
sins!
Come and get me.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Come at me!
Summoner!
I will usher you to his side. Let's do this. Dear God.
Here I go! The enemy still stands.
Dark Knight! go to his side. Witness the power of sanctism. I won't lose.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
We're counting on Dark Knight! Lightning!
Closure,
A tough one!
Seize my chance! Come at me!
I can do this! It is your turn!
It's too early to go to his side. To him, I return.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Light the way, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you on. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn! It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
No way. Hey. Hurry! Just a sec.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Dark Knight!
Are you prepared? This may be your only chance.
But Dark Knight! Politely!
This is strength!
I have your back!
To kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Dark Knight!
Not done yet.
For all the great strive for! All right!
By the shall come forth, royal soul!
Now accept your fate!
I underestimated you.
I'm capable too! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please, wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
That's Luis.
Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
down him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is...
alive!
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Fantazio!
Hey! Wake up! I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Dell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken!
See you around, Dell.
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the Church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
All right then. Go.
just incredulous.
What accursed devilry is this?
What'll I do here?
Oh.
Look at that.
What'll I do here?
What accursed devilry is this? You there!
Hang on, what if... What?
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Yep.
What'll I do here?
What accursed devilry is this?
I'm just...
Sod off. Oh, my fingers are gonna...
Is this it?
Think now. We got a mother of all storms a brewing. Uh-huh. We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Think now.
Divine relics.
What are we to do?
Awfully cheap.
What's happened?
I'm tired.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Yeah.
Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Bella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell.
If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything! You will never leave this city alive! I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Impossible. It can fly!
Yeah! We're flying like a valley bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her, fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Right.
Let's not. What now?
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
here's where we are now. Let's see.
This place here.
Here.
Tell it!
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the Five Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Oh, power of kings!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? With blade in hand! Sogne,
hold back!
show them your strength!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Cold. Face me! Fall!
No holding back!
Dark Knight, they yet cling to life. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
That's the last thing we need!
We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Let's meet.
Quite a boon.
It comes to this.
Cold. Oh, power of kings!
Dark Knight! Such power, then I will test it. That we strive for! There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why
It's
go
okay.
that far?
We can do this. Let's go!
Now accept your fate.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, power of heroes!
Vida's power!
Chill. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Face me!
She needs help.
I shall fight. No holding back!
No. Dark Knight! I will not let you die!
My thanks!
Much thanks.
I will fight with... Let's go! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon. Bitter cold. Dark Knight. Mandible bearing.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Applause, please.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world. A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not? I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak
that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
me.
Hey.
Let's rest. Good night.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
Now what am I to do?
This is a joy!
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Right! Time for the old girl to shine! Now then.
Which one? What a view! Let's see. You're sure? Let's see. You're sure?
Tis something there.
But what a view! Let's see.
Up for a challenge, eh?
Diddle-pip!
All right, then. Go.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
We'll face danger.
I have high hopes.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Are we departing?
Now then.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
actually?
Now we're talking.
What?
So then...
Sweet! What?
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's awful. Whoa!
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then.
Speaking of,
I get it.
I'm heading out.
So, hey. Okay then. Let's go.
Right?
Well...
Right there. Charging in. There they are.
Great job, Loaf.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh no!
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
This is a
I'll give it my all.
There's no escape!
Let's give this all we've got.
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight! Not done yet.
I Stark Knight.
At the point of a sword! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard. Yes.
Right there.
Come on! Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. All right. How's that?
His power grows stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Here's a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there.
Very impressive. Come on.
There they are.
Come on! I knew you could do it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
Get ready.
Oi!
Wait. No.
However,
I'm going. Dark Knight! Pierce!
Critical hit! High's made the real
Are you
ace.
prepared?
Right on target. Nice blade in half.
Dark Knight! Come on!
Still here?
Dark Knight! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Dark Knight! Run them through. Last one! Give them no opening!
Promising.
Damn it all!
Let justice prevail!
I won't hold back!
Dark Knight!
Dark Knight! We end this now! Please! You'll pay for this!
Come! Still standing! Dark Knight! Still up?
Dark Knight!
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey.
See this?
yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on.
see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Please be careful.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Charging in. Push through. Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
Great job, love.
Yep.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Well done.
There they are. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Smash it!
Right there. Push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Now that's a find. Let's put it to use.
There they are. Charging in. Right there. Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
What now? All right.
Leave it to me. Hey. Okay then. Right?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Come to think of it. Excuse me.
by myself. You've come. It's absurd.
Varden.
Seriously.
But please. How can it be?
Fine. Listen up! Please, let's not lose our heads.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
You mean to keep going?
Yeah.
Hey.
Whoa.
So then...
True. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I see. I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right, then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
Excuse me. Hmm?
Apologies. What to... In days gone by, Tadari. Just...
Got it.
My thanks. Huh. He is
Nice to meet you.
Oh? No.
Yes.
Please. Here. Oh. Well...
Hey!
My thanks.
I apologize.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's got me thinking.
Damn.
Let's go.
Now what?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it. All right.
Yeah. What?
All right, then. Let's go.
So, you got a plan?
Until next time.
Really? So?
All right, then.
Excuse me. Hmm?
I'm sorry.
All right, then.
Hey!
Got a lovely
All right, then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous.
Stay there.
Wow.
Really?
Sure.
Right? Let's see. No kidding! All right. Then...
All right.
Yeah!
Say! Whoa now!
Wow! Oh, wow!
All right.
Excuse me. Hmm?
Quite. I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you.
Hmm?
No. Hey. Quite. The truth is, that's the ticket!
Incredible.
Rather.
Uh-huh.
Oh-ho! My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Hey.
Actually,
What should we do?
You little...
Hey.
What?
There's a runner.
Nice little village.
There's a...
Let's here's where we are.
A village.
Let's see.
You! Now what am I to do?
Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed.
Dismissed.
Oh, I smell.
We'll face danger here. It's a campground.
Nice little village.
Damn it all.
Wait a second!
Damn it all. What'll I do? What incarnation? Hey, you. Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
This is really
Amazing. A fine thing indeed. Oh.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
That was incredible!
There's a runner.
This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Got a sec?
the truth. What to do? Yes.
Because
Yes.
Listen.
Oh.
No.
I'm sorry.
With the protection of the party stands in the way.
Oh, hell, Rudolph! Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Just leave this to me!
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't
Now
let that
accept
happen.
your fate!
The power of
lightning!
Prepare yourselves!
Bust! Oh! We've got them right in the weak spot. Hit their weakness! That's your opening!
I'll use what I must!
Hit their weakness! Nice!
Dark Knight!
Sir! For all the great tribe fall!
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter! Brace yourselves. Let's go.
Hit their weakness!
Power of kings!
Stay still! Hit their weak point! Blade in half!
Dark Knight!
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Not bad, eh? Well, that settles that.
All right, then. Let's go.
Really? Nice little village. Nice little village. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's at this place. And which one? Here's where we. Nice. Let's see.
There's a run.
Let's see. Really? Let's.
A village.
And right there's a labyrinth. But which one? Let's see.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions.
Louise, I can see it. Hey!
Listen. You saved me.
You there? You see. Which is way?
That's...
No way.
All right.
Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then. A village.
Must be a...
That's a choice. It's your call.
Great. Let's...
What to pick?
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's right.
Right?
All right.
That's loveless, eh?
Well, look who we have here, eh? Gods. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Just leave this to me! Now, what?
All right.
Dark
Show him
Knight.
what you can do.
Fine!
No holding back! I call the lightning!
Let justice prevail! Let's go!
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this! Eat this!
Now accept your fate. Here!
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's
Dark Knight!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Dark Knight!
Got to pull it together!
Thunder! Commendable bearing.
Eat this! Dark Knight!
They die hard!
Dark Knight!
Come forth, Royal Sword!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Aldebury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
How's that?
I'm getting stronger.
Spectacular!
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, as though ushered in by the
Wow.
Yep.
Now then.
All right.
Now then.
All right. Okay then.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
If you'd like.
What are you talking about? I wonder.
Now then. "'Tis certainly so. However,
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go.
Hey.
Isn't that... All good.
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
You!
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Closure, oh closure. It's you.
No. The thing is... Oh, let's...
Closure, oh closure.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson!
Oh, power of kings!
They can't be!
Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail!
They can't be!
Dark Knight! Come on!
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Now accept your fate!
The ugly caught me! Oh, power of heroes! I won't hold back!
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! So unsightly!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
I call upon royal power within!
Dark Knight! May yet cling to life.
Let's go!
Still up?
Scatter!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Scatter!
No, badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Throw her back.
Now accept your
Get
fate!
on healing duty.
Let justice prevail! I will fight. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
My thanks.
I bid you all farewell!
In one
Brilliant blow!
Please!
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
No holding back!
They caught me!
Come! A worthy foe after all.
Absolutely
My
idiot!
thanks!
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Scatter! Battles!
Dark Knight. Mandible bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
Dark Knight!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it. Well, that settles that.
All right then. All right then.
Hey.
Mission accomplished.
You! Now what am I to do?
Ah, yet is certain.
Right.
I see.
All right then.
Go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it.
You there?
What do you think?
You see,
now then.
tolerance. Why, that's... Which is way?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Hey.
All right.
Hey! You!
All right then.
Let's go. Excuse me. Did you know?
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now that...
Hold on.
That's where you... It's your call. That's where...
Let's see.
Let's see.
See you later.
All right then. Go.
Thank you. Let's talk for a bit.
Incredible.
We're allies now.
Why? All right. Well then. In that case...
Excuse me.
What to do?
Sure.
However...
Hold on.
No. That's... But... Even so... For our future. I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go!
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Mister! Wow! Thank you.
right then.
Let's go.
Boy there.
Nine.
Maybe they'll be a big upset.
I see. Pleased to hear it. Fair enough.
No, no. All right.
Pleased to hear it.
All right then.
Let's go. Really?
Hold on.
That's where it's your call. Let's move.
How tragic.
All right then.
Let's go.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Got it.
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
Dark Knight! No! All power of kings! Four! That did nothing!
That didn't do a thing!
Now I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning!
Oh, power of heroes! Burst out!
See you dead!
Look out!
Dark Knight!
It didn't affect them!
What have...
What
is this?
Me? That didn't do a thing!
I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
By this power, lightning! It's still up?
What Dark Knight! Formidable indeed!
It burns!
He's dead!
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
It burns! This is nothing.
You and me! Come on!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Dark Knight! Burst out on your guard!
Hulkenberg!
Ever the consummate knight. But how?
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
Gotta heal up! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Face me!
She needs help.
My
Is
partner's
not
here!
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
He's dead!
The captain's hurt bad!
give up now.
Let's get him some healing. We got this
like
down.
this.
Someone, help her back up.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Oh, please.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Not
Are you
like this.
prepared?
Someone, help, please.
Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil. I call the legend! Not done yet.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone, forgive me.
Will your tale end?
All right, then. Go.
Really? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
All right, then. Go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions.
Louise, I could see it. You there?
What do you think?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. All right, then. All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Lady Rhea.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey, you there! Thank you. Let's talk.
All right. Well, then. In that case.
Excuse me.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions.
Louise, I could see it.
You there?
Now then.
Tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here. Hey!
Right then. Shall we? All right then. Let's go.
Okay?
Hey, you there! Thank you.
All right. Well then. In that case. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's men.
Louise, I could see it.
You there?
All right.
Somehow, however, may I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, This is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Hold on. This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
His Royal Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop her, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
All right, then. What now?
That is...
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
All right, then.
Let's go see. Well, stranger things have happened.
Lower. If I may.
Well, whoever's in there, okay, well then, if you say you'll help.
Who'll take the crown now? Whether it is, no telling what. I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over.
Right. Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation.
Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Dark
We're
Knight!
finishing this. Here and
Well
now.
done!
I shall vanquish evil!
You defy the
Justice
rules.
prevail. Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
By this come forth, royal soul!
I will annihilate you!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
Are you prepared?
You defy the rules. There is no escape. Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
What the... How? You're
He's about to
strong!
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I have your back!
Heismay's in real danger.
Dark Knight!
He needs healing now. Critical hit. Heismay's a real
No
ace.
holding back!
By the Stark Knight!
It's okay.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
We settle this here. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Oh, not good! I see your game.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
You defy the rules. Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, He is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Hello there.
This way.
No, Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice...
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Reborn anew, no more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now what am I to do?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, Those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. I see.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Oh, it's you!
And yet...
No.
Ready?
Stop!
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacked.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Be my dark knight!
Fall! I shall fight.
Is it come? Pierce through them!
He's healed! We've got to do something about those apples!
Is that all?
Let me handle those apples. You sure? Just let me know if things get tough.
I won't hold back! The magic seed!
Dark Knight!
No. Dark Knight!
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the
one.
power of heroes!
Let's go! This is it!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you, and for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be. Come.
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Eldon boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
So
Oh, now this I can't believe!
Ooh.
All right, then. Where to?
Oi!
This is all right.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits! Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Your Highness.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Honestly, I don't know yet.
That's your big kingly declaration?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'Tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Let's see here.
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me? Oh! Okay. Thank you. Ah! Oh! This. You know. Yeah. What?
so cool. You know.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Sure.
Yeah. By the way. Thank you. He gave me courage.
If so.
Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Excuse me.
All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Really? Let's see here. Let's see here.
Here's where we are now.
Let's...
All right then. Go.
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I guess, but...
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
This place.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
This place. This place.
Let's...
That's a rough one. counting on you.
Let's do it. You'll see. All right then.
Let's go.
Really?
All right then. Go.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which...
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Preparations are complete. Now then.
Let's see.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right. Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Hello, hello.
3 left! Not all smoke and mirrors, Dark Knight! 2 remaining!
You fight dodge tonight. 1 remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 1
Vitus
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear. This is it.
More of them?
Where did they come from? Everyone, be careful.
Whatever, face me!
Are you prepared?
Vitus, come! Behold, I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's
Whatever
your
I've
opening,
become.
Captain. A critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right, then.
Oh, well.
Far away sky. Hey, hey.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What to pick? All right.
Dark Knight! 4 who left?
They had no chance against me! That one! I'll run you through!
More
Oh,
incoming!
come on! More of them? Only one left!
Face me!
Finish them off and we're clear!
Thunder!
I call upon royal power within!
Let justice prevail!
I've come forth, royal soul!
You Dark Knight!
Are you prepared? They die hard!
Come! At the point of a sword!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I've done it!
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Well...
That's right.
We should go. Okay then. Let's go.
I see the enemy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there.
Give in!
All right. How's that?
Trading
There they are. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Heads out. You've no time for
This
prayers.
is opening.
Now accept your fate.
No holding back!
Let justice prevail!
Come forth, royal soul!
Flare! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Check me out!
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
There they are. Push through! Come on! Push through! Time for some close combat.
Yes. We cannot
I see
avoid
the
the
enemy.
Something's off. We're done. That was all of them.
There they are. I see the enemy.
We're at the end then. We've cleared the way.
Right there. There they are. Charging in. Time for some close up.
Very impressive.
Right there.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
There they are.
Enemies!
Now then.
Gangway!
Now accept your fate.
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? My strength! Someone get it! I'm focusing my power! I can protect us. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Heismay's in real danger.
Let's go.
He needs healing now.
This is it!
Boys, I'll use what I must. Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of with blade in hand!
Not now.
Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
Behold.
Be not Dark Knight. We need not push
That helped.
ourselves.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
No holding back! Run them through!
By the Dark Knight!
I bring the magic seed!
Huh?
Too slow!
Electricity's no good against them. That's
Dark
the last
Knight.
thing we need.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
Is everyone on? Oh, power of heroes!
Come forth, royal soul! This is it!
Now accept your fate.
With blade in hand!
Behold. The magic seed!
My partner's
Heismay's
here.
knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
No holding back! What a mess. Let's try this.
I shall repay this
Nursing
favor
back.
tenfold.
She needs
It's
help.
not over yet.
From our provisions!
I won't hold back! This is it! I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Some healing power.
That helped.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I stand ready. Dark Knight. Pierce through them!
Prince! The magic seeds!
Face me!
No holding back!
Observe for all that we strive for!
It's okay.
Prince! Light!
It's still up!
For a shame.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Oh, power of heroes! Still standing, I see.
Come on,
I will
not
come
like
forth,
this.
royal sword!
Someone help, please!
A tough one!
Hold her down! Get her back up! Come on, not
Let's
like
go.
this! Someone
This is
help,
it.
please!
It's still up?
Come on, not
Midas
like
power.
this! Someone help, please!
A tough one!
I'm capable too! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
You're right.
The reason is...
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
No.
That's right.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Do it.
There they are. I see the enemy.
You're a beast!
Right there.
Exemplary.
What?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right?
I'm counting on you.
A new ability!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
To greater heights!
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
My power swells forth.
Ultimate power. Ultimate power.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.